Hello, hello, welcome back, fellow trainers. I hope you had a good weekend, and we are gonna jump right into it. But I'm so happy everybody's here, and I just want to do a little dance around on screen because it makes me so excited when I have so many people right away in the chat room. So I'm getting some berries because Jake here keeps winning contests, and we need to feed him berries. He needs the berries. So I'm resetting for Hoppin' and Tanga today. So that makes things a lot more fun. And oh, catch 9 species of Pokemon. No, 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 no. We're gonna reset that. At least I think. You know what? I'm not sure if I hard saved after the last donut run. I have been doing donut runs this morning and making lots of donuts for us. And I think I'm just going to accept our fate here because I think I did some back to back spamming for donuts. So let's start over and see if we can get some better berries. Let's try that. You had an Outlux. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate every single time you show up. Like you've been there with me every stream, every day. I love it. So loyal to me, such a good friend. Thank you. Now we get to the annoying berry farming. Use the catch window. I should probably have gotten the ball ready. We're gonna have to catch 9 different species of Pokemon, which is, you know what, that's fine. But we're gonna backtrack through the map, which stinks. Oh, I flinched. So I had to use the catch window, so we're just gonna clobber these for a second. We have to catch different Pokemon. I like being on the roof, but our portal's on the roof, and the teleporter pad is right there. So I'm also gonna just take these out. I don't need to use the catch window here, but it makes things a lot easier. There we go, there's 2 more. Oh, thank you. I love when people tune in. Oh, that's gonna drop a save for us. I don't even have to worry. There we go. Hobbin, fantastic. So I was having lots of luck today. We ended up getting us a 3 and 3 berry and big hole donut, which we're gonna run. Oh, I'm gonna drop a save right now because I've been getting in combat everywhere. Hang on, let me move the microphone closer to my face and see if the camera picks it up as my mouth, because I don't like that. And here we go, we got another one. There's gonna be some more there, and we can hit the teleporter pad to get them. It freezes time, it's fantastic, but you just gotta wait a second until you get the berries, because if you hit the teleporter pad right out of hit the teleporter pad as soon as the Pokeball breaks, you're not gonna get your reward. So you just gotta wait a sec. Like I did a little wiggle. More active. Oops, I just had a lot of time before stream today, and I wanted to set things up for us. So I was hoping to set up a Mankey and Riolu portal. Oops, we can't go that way. But I couldn't find it. We're gonna keep an eye out for that, and we're gonna min-max the shoot out of it. But until then, we have a pretty big list. Like, we've got random things like a Mimikyu, any ball, any size. Other random things that I can't remember at the top of my head. I did make a list. Now, see, we got a Roselia and a Cassib. I might just accept that because I like those. I know we're drowning in them, but hello, Martypedia. How was your day? How was your weekend? Are you ready for your vault? Of course you are. I would enjoy a random Pokemon fact. Every day? That sounds delightful. See, our luck is just phenomenal today. We're having a great day. Now I'm just going to catch these before I get distracted. Well, tell us your fun Pokefact today. 2 Kasab that time. Delightful. We're gonna have to make lots of item donuts, just burn through them. I'll accept that. I'll take that. I'll take it. Rockwell's just getting his butt kicked. Oh. Oh. Dragon abuse. Hello, hello, hello. Of course you tuned in just as the Rockwell got a little spanked, but we're fine. Healed him up. No problem, no problem. Mocha's coming out, though. Just because I happened to press the button. Protected wagon. Oh, now, did I derp out and forget to catch the Lampins? Yes, we need those because it's catch 9 species of Pokemon, and we have not been having a good time out of it. Oh. Well, that one's like half dead. Here you go. It cursed me, so I'm gonna run away. Now, I'm hoping something else spawns in there. We need to get the evolution. Oh, no, that's not the other one. Oh, you're on a 10 win streak? That's phenomenal. Do you get extra points for that in the game? There's a Pokeball up there. Ooh, Tenga, Kasib, and a Hobbin. Delightful, delightful, yes. And a save right here. Oh, how wonderful. Tenga there. Spoiled. Oh. Bob. That's an easier. That's an interesting. Oops. Interesting fact. I missed the first part of it. King Bob. I love that. Alright, so we need to catch more Pokemon. And what I'm trying to do is see if I can run method these. I can probably just teleport in. So that's what I'm going to do after, but there it is. Talonflame. Alright, one more Pokemon to catch, which is probably going to be Chandelure. There. Oh, why did I do that? I fat-fingered that. I got excited. I knew it was a ghost. I knew it wouldn't work. Now, please go in the ball so we can find the golden Pokeball, please. Thank you. Alright, it can spawn up there. It's not going to. It could spawn down there. Wait. Okay. It dropped a save for us, so we're safe. It's fine. It's not down here. Oh no. I think I know where it is. I feel like I missed a Pokeball here, because I did. Oh gosh, where is it? Where could it possibly be? Oh no. I forget. Oh, there it is. Right in front of the teleporter, of course. And we can teleport up there, but then I drop a save. Alright, we did it. 2 tank out of that one, too. Wow. That was a good run, considering that wasn't a 3 and 3. I was saving that to do together. And we got our 5-star skin. So yeah, we're in the ground running today instead of donut jail, because I spent all morning in donut jail. But I mean, it was totally worth it. I got some donuts that are fantastic for stream. I got some other ones that are great for my own self. Like the berry donuts that you don't expect to be those donuts. I cannot pronounce those Pokemon names. I would love to try, but I like that their signature move changes their color. I also like how Xerneas, when it attacks, its horns go rainbow. Get a battle zone. I hate that. Sigh. The sigh. I'm probably not going to do that, I'll be honest with you. I think we're going to look for another berry map, which is up. And I need to drop a save. So I started that run with 7 Tanga. We got 17 out of it. And considering it wasn't the best donut, that's great. I did not know that your what, Eveltrol? Is that what it's called? I didn't realize that changed color as well. Does it look like fried bacon instead? So we're going to do one more berry run just because we kind of need it. I know back here, but I needed that save. I didn't play much with Ultra Beasts. I think it confused me and I went, nope. Oh, thank you very much for the bits. Huge. Distracted by staring at the EV. So yeah, I made, I think 2 berry, 3 big haul. Yeah, we got 2 of these, so we're gonna use those today probably. Then these treasure donuts, hang on. Maybe I used them because I got excited when I saw them because they're fair game for me to use off screen. Candies 2, big haul 3. This one. This is pretty much the same as big haul 3 berries 2 because they share a loot pool. It's fantastic. I love using them. Fair game, fair game. But I save these ones for on screen if I can. You need berries. That's what we're doing. We're getting you berries. This is to feed you. So we got 17 right now. I think you're getting quite a few. I'm hoping that you keep track of it all. Oh, catch an alpha. So we have to do this right away. Because then if we don't, we're going to be looking around for one. And it's not going to be pleasant. So if we get that achievement to catch an alpha, you know there's one on screen. Like right near you. So try not to move. No, like let it despawn until you find it. So thankfully it was right in front of us. Yay, you can feed your Pokemon. Now, there should be a Pokeball here. It's a little unusual there isn't. Sorry, wiggling the camera around so much. I love this map. It's fantastic, but I really should have cleansed my brain in between. Because now I'm going to forget where I already explored. So I will be resetting for Tanga on these donuts. And we got it. What? These are aggressive? What? Why are we still in combo? Oh, what? Oh, don't take that deal. I'll give you berries. Keep your Pokemon. So I will wait to see the Tanga. I'm surprised we didn't get one there. So the berry 3, big haul 3, I think drops like all but 1 or 2 berries. I don't understand the Pokemon multiverse, I'll be honest with you. Oh, I am surprised we had to reset that again. I rarely have to reset these donuts, maybe once, at most like 4 times. I mean the whole run, not the donuts, not the Pokeballs themselves. Oh yeah, I'd be offended by that offer. Like that's how much a shelf of Charizard went for not long ago. Especially since your Heatran kicks, but I'm a little afraid of it. 2 Tenga out of that one. Delightful. Yummy. There's our Rosalia. We could catch 2 of these. Oops. Oh, one of them. Sorry, my bad. One of them. Again, it's that time of the day where the sun is right on the screen. One more Pokeball to break, and... Whoops. Hopefully I make it this... I won't make it this time because I didn't roll or I didn't hit that little window ledge. Oops. Not that it matters. We don't need to get up here. Haven, come on, Tanga. Yeah, we got a Tanga. No, I would gladly pay that, actually, for... If somebody offered me a shiny legendary for that price, I'd be like, heck yeah. I actually did manage to get a shiny Cabellion, but it was for more than that. Oops, I missed again. Please hit the ball. No. Waiting, waiting, waiting for that Tanga. No Tanga, that one. Now, I remember Necrozma. Yeah, you sure can. You can definitely add me as a friend on Pogo. That is totally fine. Now, I am actually waiting for a call. And I will take a quick break when that call comes in. Hopefully you shouldn't hear it. I have my headphones in just in case. Oh, I couldn't even get a raid going for Pogo. So... This is not my Rayquaza at all. We went that way. Portal's up that way. We haven't gone down that way. We found the golden Pokeball already, I think. Nothing up here. We got the one that goes on this side. Alright, and we got the other ones below. Oh, did we get everything? Oh my god. No, see, this is the problem. No, we didn't get the stuff down here. I just ran this map twice. And I'm like, oh, I've already been down here, though. Please go away. Please leave me alone. Thank you. I never thought of me too as a villain, I'll be honest with you. We got a Tanka. Just in case I get in combat, I'm gonna drop a save now, because I like all the Tanka we're getting. I like it. Ah, yes, we came up the side. Okay, we got everything there. That's good. Oh, wow, that is actually a terrible, terrible plot. I'm glad the original movie ended the way it did. Just double checking things. And because, like I said, I don't remember actually to separate them in my head. We got the one up there. I think we're done. I think we just did that one so ridiculously fast. We're done. Now we had 17 berries. We have 34 berries. So, yeah. That worked out. I feel like I missed a Pokeball somewhere, though. But, alas. Oh, hello. Merlim. Hang on, I want to see that he has his little teeth. No, I won't show him again. And they were both in a black void. That's freaky. Well, Pokemon really does like their void spaces, don't they? Mankey map. We're gonna go poke that, of course. We might actually... No, wait, I don't have the donut for the Phoebus map. Wish I did. Hello, hello, Mama Panda. How are you doing today? I hope you were doing very well. And had a very good weekend. Alright, Jake. So we've got those... All those berries are for you. Just keep track of the points. I think you had... I don't remember how many points you had. I had no clue. Won first place in 3 contests, I believe. So that would be 115 points, I think. Crazy. We are going in there with... Oh, I thought I had a Fighting 3 Alpha 3 donut earlier. I looked at it. It was Fighting 3 Humongo 3. And I was very disappointed. But we have this, and we also have a Fighting 1 Alpha 3, which we might use and sit on a teleporter pad for a few minutes. See, I was so disappointed. I was positive in my head all weekend that was something else. So let's just go have a look with this. Because if there's a decent teleporter pad, we won't have to sit in here long. 5, 15, 20 minutes tops. But, whoa, not the best. Let's hope there's a teleporter. Ooh, this is a nice one. And if we got Mankeys on the other side of this, oh yeah, we're staying here for a while. Heck yeah, This is like the ultimate teleporter pad. Mankeys on either side of this. Oh my goodness. At first, 120? How many contests did you win? Because it's 45 at maximum. Or when the points are at their biggest. I think. I'm gonna have to check. It used to be a set amount, and then I increased it. And then the trade took so long. And then I lowered it between, like, halfway. Between where it originally was. And I keep forgetting what that number is. You won 3 contests. Hang on. Yeah, it's 45 per contest. I'm sorry, Jake. It's 45 per contest. Because it starts out at... It grows bigger each day, so it starts out as 30. Did you place second in any contests? I feel like you did. Because if you did, the second place also goes for quite a bit. Second place also keeps growing. And at the time, it was at the full amount. So that one was at the 45 points before I lowered a little bit because the trees were killing me. Yeah, one for the challenge contest, not to win both. I do say that quite a bit. Usually when we have a new contest participant, to make it fair, everybody has been agreeing on let's catch two separate Ekans. It was like discouraging for people who were going for just the base contest, and somebody would do the challenge contest right away, and they're like, oh, well, I guess I can't win first on it then, on the regular contest. Thanks for understanding. We'll give you lots of berries, though. There will be no shortage of berries. I just have to farm them up. I was sending them to my alt account for a bit because I was going to do some shiny hunting there. While we were also shiny hunting on this, like, get two of them going at once. Why not? Um, but I only have one or two donuts over there, and they're not very good. So I have to sit in donut jail for a while, and it was already kind of annoying to trade them over. I'm not sure if items go through home. That might be easier. Anyway, we're looking for a Shelfaminky, and I do feel really lucky today. I don't even know. You know what? I should set the shiny timer. I'll be right back. Oh, I derped. I left the keyboard on the whole weekend. Oh no. Well, that doesn't take long to charge, so we're just gonna have to do without a shiny timer. Yes, Jake, what is up? Sorry, as I'm taking a drink. Oh, Betty is adorably snuggled up next to me in the perfect ball on her very clean, poofy favorite blanket. She likes when it's clean. She never wants to sit in my lap when it's clean, so I try to wash that for her frequently. Not because I don't want her sitting in my lap, but obviously because she likes it. Oh, she's posing now. She's posing. She says, paint me like a French girl. Paint me. Oh, redeems. What do you mean? I would gladly add redeems if I knew what they were. I'm just gonna check for shinies here. No. Now, typically, I would reset to save the time after scouting, but it's only a 1-star donut. We're alright. I'm not staying here for that long. Do you know how long that would actually be? Hours and hours and hours. I'm just after 1 or 2 Shelfamenki. I do have emojis. There are emotes that I've added, that I added myself. They're right there. Have a look. I used one today. I think we just unlocked a couple more, so I have to add those, but they've been giving me trouble because it's like, this format's not accepted, or this one isn't the right size, and then I try to fix them and it still says the same thing. So I'm like, oh, I have to find different emojis to use. So that's really annoying me. I tried to add more today, and then it didn't work. Hang on, I'll show you my emojis, my emotes and stuff. Here's a sample. I got a whole bunch of them. Yeah. And while the stream chat's open, I'm just going to randomly drop our Discord like I should. Just in case people are watching after. It's also in my description. We have shiny hunting contests. I give out berries. Any kind of items, really. I know, the shiny timer. I know, normally we put it on. I know. I messed up. Forgive me. Nightbot is back. I banned it. I don't know what it's doing here. I gotta deal with that. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get up. I'll be right back. Alright, there, I'm back. Fix that. And I should be getting a phone call any minute. Hopefully it is while we're on a teleporter pad, because we can just set a fresh shiny timer and that would work out. I can just finish the call while taking a break here. It shouldn't be a long call. It's just a quick refill. Thank you very much. The fight for... No, not the psychiatrist. Thanks. Thanks, Insuming. No. It's just a regular doctor. I'm trying to get my medication because it kind of sucks going without my afternoon meds. As we can tell, last week I was quite out of it. This week's a little better. But I really need them to focus. It's my Adderall, my afternoon Adderall. And it does not help not having it. Sorry. It helps, but it's I forget things halfway through my sentence. There's these pauses while I'm trying to remember what I was talking about, and more often than usual. So I really need it. It's just odd because the call was supposed to be for a few minutes ago, and normally they call me earlier. Normally they send me a text message saying that my appointment is happening, but this is unusual. If not, I have a backup appointment on Thursday. It's going on a bit. So I've got some there. It's just they are out of stock. There's a shortage, and it's taking me so long to get some that I'm just prepping on my next refill because they're being ridiculous. It's not a big deal. I'm more waiting on the pharmacy. Yeah, I'm anxious as well. You saw something. You saw I literally looked away for the first time. Oh, let's go check. Let's go have a look. Oh. Nope. But let's check the other side. There is a shiny there. I am actually going to catch it, and a lot of people like this in a heavy ball. Some like it in moon, some like it in a heavy. I'm running a little low on moon. So we're going to catch some in a moon. I'll catch some in... Yeah, I'll catch a couple on a friend ball. But people are evolving them into Annihilate, which is purple. And gray. We're going to throw out a whole bunch of different kind. Okay, I just got a text message saying my appointment was moved into half an hour from now. But the people aren't keeping it as Mankey. Friend ball, it doesn't... It's not... People are evolving them into Annihilate. It won't match. I mean, if they're keeping them for their Apple collection as Mankey for like moving decks and stuff, maybe I'll throw out one. I'm going to see if the keyboard is charged up enough to send another shiny timer. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You're at the same spot? Well, you are very lucky. What do you have at the end of your teleporters? We have a lot of alphas up. Lots of alphas. We just need one of them to go shiny. And Jake, after we're done with this portal, would you like to do a quick trade for like 15 berries? Because we only do short trades here. And then we'll do another activity, and then we can trade you another 15. Instead of hitting up donut jail, we'll just do that. Little breaks to refresh my brain. Shake the map off my memory. Sorry. Oh, you are lucky, lucky, lucky. Congrats on your 5-star map. Yeah, it is a 6-minute donut, but hey, you got the teleporter pads, right? You can just min-max that. If you don't like what you get, like, check before you save. If you don't like what you get, you just go back to your teleporter pad. You self-reset back to your teleporter pad. We have a level 1 shiny donut right here. The shiny popped up for us right away. Probably another shiny there waiting for us now. Yes. What is up? I wait with bated breath. I don't handle the turn-based very well, but I can help you with it. I really find turn-based combat annoying, like, I'm sorry. I'm also not very good at doubles, and apparently doubles is the only thing that's balanced right now. Yeah, shiny hunt, and then eject once, and if I like the shiny, I'm gonna have to grind out points just to keep it, or it's gone. That's a lot of pressure. Or spend money. I know, I keep thinking I should unlock that ranch thing and just log in every day and check, but if I see a shiny, that means I'm gonna have to play. I need my afternoon Adderall to play that. Or are you looking for me to stream it? Because that's a whole different thing. I used to play competitive, right? And I don't know if I could go back to it. Yeah, but what if something goes shiny? Then I'm gonna have to grind points. Then I'll have to do battling. Oh, here's my appointment. One second, I'm in the appointment. Sorry, folks, I'm still in the appointment, which was very sudden. Alright, that was really fast, and I pretty much didn't even have time to get up. So that's done, we're done with. I got my prescription, which is yay! So we can check our shiny trap here. And what did I miss? I saw you say my name there, Jake. Hopefully we have a... Oh, there's our Shelfa. There's our Shelfa. Sarazone, do you see your Shelfa? Your beautiful, beautiful Shelfa. It didn't delete it. It just scrolled up away. I'd have to... I didn't have my stream manager open because I had the appointment screen open. So I can't even scroll up to look. I'd have to actually get up. Okay, I'd have to get up to look. Forgive me. Forgive me. Don't make me get up. I'm gonna drop another save. And I'm gonna let them know that it showed up. And this goes in a moonball. So after I get up, I will check, okay? I will promise I will check what you wrote. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Got it. Fantastic, fantastic. I'll go. Also, welcome, Mr. Sergeant. I'm just gonna go have a look at what Jake had sent. I don't know why the moderator actually deleted it. It's not a moderator. Sorry about that. Oh shoot, I meant to set up a shiny timer, because I'm definitely going to stick around for another 5 minutes. Shelfa Mankey is something that's asked for a lot. Alright, I'm so happy about our luck. Our luck is just absolutely astounding today with the 2 berry 3 and 3 donuts. That was fantastic. We're going to trade more stuff to Jake. Welcome, Ultra. Look, you got a streak again. That's fantastic. Tuning into the stream. I think you had 5 streak I was looking at this morning. Yes, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good everything to all the people. I don't know. I have a trading system for carrying over berries. It's called sitting there with my 2 systems, trading back and forth. I'm not sure if items pass through home. I actually just haven't tested it. I mean, that would be highly convenient. Alright, I know I should set a shiny timer. I know I should. I'm gonna stop being lazy. I'm gonna get up. There we go. There's our shiny timer. I promise we're not gonna stay all day. I swear we're not staying for this full clock. I just found a Shelfa and I don't want to waste another attempt at another Shelfa. Probably going another Moonball. It is an Alpha 3 donut. Mm, that's that's a content creator on YouTube, I believe, unless it's somebody just taking his name. Yeah. I didn't know they traded berries. I trade berries here, actually. What we were on doing earlier today was hunting up berries for Jake. But trading does take a lot of time. If you grab them from somebody else, that would save me some trade time. I find that I can actually just farm up the berries faster than I can trade them. So, and then I get other berries too. And I get points or scans. I also enjoy the berry runs. It's no problem for us to do a few minutes of donut chill between activities. Shiny timer. Ah, oh, so close. I thought I'd make it to 4-minute attention span, but it's still stuck around 3 minutes. Usually there's a shiny after 4 minutes. We wait for 5 minutes, and if there's no shiny, we bail. We're probably gonna bail if there's no shalfa. Maybe stay for 5 minutes more. I'm not quite sure. We'll see how I'm feeling after we have a poke on what's around. If there's another shalfa, we may stay for another 5 minutes. I'm not sure. Definitely not staying much longer than that, though. We have a few things to hunt today. I'm not quite sure if we're going to get them in order for people. I have a little list made, and it's more based on how long people have been waiting. And then I didn't complete that list because I got a little overwhelmed. One on the list is a Mimikyu. Any ball, any size, which is phenomenal. Okay, so I have to keep an eye on I had to keep an eye on my phone because there are 3 trades lined up for stuff that we found on stream. Okay, so a couple of trades are gonna be very shortly, actually. Oh, poor Jake. I'm sorry, Jake. You got timed out. My bot got overzealous with you. I don't know why it did that with the caps. That was just silly. Oh, our shiny timer is over. Alright. And yeah, we'll trade this after. I'm gonna check now for more shinies. We got another shiny in the back. I didn't see a Shelfa. I'll pick up the shiny in a second. There's another Shelfa. Sick. Alright, it should probably go in a Moonball, but let me check. I don't know if I have one for myself, so you know what? If I don't see it here, it's probably in my home, but I don't think I even... Oops. I don't think I have one for myself. No. You know what? Let's go into Premier Ball. Unless there's an you want 2. Do you want 2? Because if so, I'll put it in a Moonball. I mean, I guess I could check my home, but that thing is annoying and it'll take a little while. Only 1. Alright, you know what? It's gonna go in a Premier Ball. Why not? It's been a while. Don't roar. Oh, roar. It's gonna roar. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Yay! I got it. I got it. I might have to take a little video of that. Alright, we're gonna stick around for 5 more minutes because I got a shelf up. I'm gonna put that in a Premier Ball too. Just so I have the full line for myself, just in case I don't. Alright, I feel good about that. Alright, 5 more minutes. I guess we'll follow that rule. If there's no Shalfa in 5 minutes, we'll hop out. Alright. Well, welcome back, welcome back. You missed we got another Shelfa. So we're going to stick around for 5 more minutes and wait for another Shelfa. And if there's not one in 4 minutes and 30 seconds, we're going to bail out of this portal and trade that Mankey over to Surzan. If you're available, we'll do some trades. Yeah, for some reason, I think that's actually the Twitch moderator doing it. That's so weird. I never heard of that before. Well, hopefully there isn't like a strike against your count or something. Either way, that really stinks. I'm sorry you missed it. Oh wow, I have a lot of messages. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, it's mostly people for trading, which is lovely. Okay, you could watch. Okay, that's good to know. Maybe Schneezer needs a timeout once in a while. So 2 shelfs off this is fantastic. It is definitely our day. So Jake, would you be available after we do a couple trades after this portal to grab some berries off of us? Yes, I may have heard that one a few times. Yeah, usually what we do is donut jail or trading in between activities, and I call activities like a berry portal or a shiny portal, and we can get 15 to you, and then that's 10 or 15 minutes. Then we move on to another one, and then we can trade more later. So we try not to do more than 10 minutes or so in between activities. It's just, yeah. Oh, you might be busy. Ultra, depending on the berry, we have lots of extra. If you need Tanga or Hobbin, we're going to have to farm them up for you, which is no problem. Alright, Jake, will you just let me know when you want to trade, and we'll do that as one of our breaks. Definitely easier to split it up. So, Ultra, what kind of berries were you looking for? And how many? Because the same rule goes, if you split it up, it's a lot easier for me to manage my time and sanity. Sorry, I'm sneezing like crazy. That does not sound appealing at all. Macaroni casserole, maybe? A little better tasting? I don't know. I'm delicious. Alright, is our shiny timer over? Sorry, I've been actually sneezing so hard because the door's open, and it's allergy season. I'm gonna drop a save, because I don't trust myself. Alright, no shiny there. I can't actually see around this pillar. Got a little shiny there. Oh, I said I was gonna catch one in a moonball, didn't I? Oh, stop hitting me. Oh, friend ball is what I said I was gonna do. Oh, I got the save. I'm just checking around. We could destroy some Pokeballs for 1,000 points. I mean, that's a decent amount of points. I'm not sure how I feel about food and my name. Like, this is... One more Pokeball to find. Usually it's like right here and I can snipe it. Alright. It's a 1-star map. I don't really care about the golden Pokeball, so I'm just gonna get out of here. I'll just let you run with it. No, no, not the durian, not the durian. No, why must you with the durian? Stop. No. And you know, I forgot to check the roof. You never know. Oh, the golden Pokeball's right up there. Oh, look, a bunch of Max Chops, as Schneezer calls them. Okay, let's get out of here. Ow. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, Surzan, you're up. Yeah, my name is even on all my appliances, too. I just don't know who this Min person is. Wonderful. Here he be. I am all the Pokemon. All the forms. Alright, you know the code 0852. Reverse order from before, because somebody else has been living on that code. As I stretch. Sorry. Oh, Jake, you must be very bored at the moment. Oh, sorry about the microphone. Ow, ow, ow. Here we go. Shalvamenki. It took a while, but it's there. I don't know what I'm doing most days, Jake. I feel ya. You are so welcome. Thanks for being so patient with it. Really patient with it. This has been eluding us for 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. If you tuned in every day, you can see how often we've been poking the Mankey portals. And they have been legitimately dead portals. Like, we're over on the end of the map. There's no teleporter pads. It's like run method, knockout method, and reset, and that's it. So I don't really like to do those. Mainly because they're really boring. Oh, we got another Marston map. We don't need that, though. I don't know, Mad Max might be the most appropriate name for those who know me really well. Oh, yeah, look, bills. Oh, shoot, yeah, that's what I forgot to do. To see if that automatic bill thing is actually working, since they updated the stupid app. I don't think it did, because I didn't get an email. That's totally not infuriating. Yeah, what is it? Hang on. I don't think there's anything up. Oh, the berries, yes. Berries, sorry. My default thing is to go to the map. Who else needed a trade? Oh, is there a message that didn't get picked up? Sorry, my stream manager is over that direction because I've been trying to figure out. You're waiting for a trait. Okay. What is it you're looking for? Because I cannot remember. We have a Greninja map up. I think everybody who needed a Greninja got a Greninja though. 1 Tanga and 3 Kasim. Well, we can help you out with that. Definitely. Let me find just some non-shinies to send. Oh, sorry, I'm being derpy. Oh, there's already a Tanga on a non-shiny Fluffy. That works. And Kasib, 3 Kasib. Oh. And oh, look at that Tanga on this. Phenomenal. Alright. So, same code. 0852. You're very welcome. Jake, were you ready to trade? Because we're going to farm up more berries. Don't worry about a single Tanga. Or are you saying what to the battle royale? Because that's just hilarious to watch. Oh my god, it's so close. It's so close. Oh my gosh. Oh, was it? That's unfortunate. That didn't work out, Jake. I'm sorry. Oh, you left. Reconnect. There's more. Unless I didn't connect to the right person. I actually totally forgot to see. Oh, they got a free Tanga or a free Berry, if that's the case. Where? Oh, yeah, Nightbot. I hate it. I cannot figure out how to get rid of it. Okay, you know what, Jake? I'm gonna take a 5-minute break after we get some trades done, and I'll even have a look at the Nightbot thing while I do my stretches. Because I can't find it authorized anywhere. I can't, like, remove it from Twitch. I can't figure it out. I've tried. It was supposed to manage my Discord drops, like my automatic. Here's my link. Here's some contest details, stuff like that. Every once in a while. I have turned off all the settings. I have turned off everything. For some reason, it's just like, no, I am here. I didn't think it was going to be a problem because I've tested all kinds of things doing that before, and it's just this one, unimpressed. I'm just blindly trading, I'm sorry. Oh, oh, did we miss? I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow and welcome. I have been so dying to take a little break. Mainly because it's so warm in here today. You want me to try saying that? Because I could probably do it. But I feel like you're going to have a weird joke for me. How many were there? Okay. That is all? Oh, you want the flowers back? Sorry, I realize it's on a white background and I'm trying to read. You can keep them. I traded you just trash that we found today, but if you want the flowers back, let me know. Oh, Betty. Betty's needing her blanket. She's so cute. Let's have a look at the map. Oh, we already did look at the map, did we not? We did. We hunted so many Greninja, I'm just gonna move on. I'm not doing any of these things, Jake, because I have like, weird performance anxiety and I will mess it up. And I'm good. Okay, I'm kind of lost now. What do we don't have Mankey on the list anymore. Whoops. Oh, nuts. We need Galarian Slowpokes. We're gonna have to keep an eye out for that. Nothing. Nothing that appeals. Nothing speaks to me. Betty, do not make stink face. Do not make stink face. Oh my god. Which berry was it? All of them? Just reset. It automatically drops a save whenever you do a trade. Hello. Welcome. How are you today? Do you play ZA? We shiny hunt here based on suggestion, and if we find it on stream, you get it for free. We have a few to hunt today. I meant to put a little pin in that. Oh, we don't have a fighting donut. I'd want to isolate that. I have a feeling that's an Alola Marowak portal, and we were asked for another, I believe. I would have to double check. I didn't put it on the list for today. Oh, we get another one anyway. Interesting. But I'm fairly certain we have it, and I do like this, so I'm going to drop a save. Yeah, see if we can type isolate something today. We've been unable to last week, and today as much as I would like to. Before we head over there, though, let me have a look. Because I know this ball didn't matter. Just a matching ball would be nice. And I need to check the other one that I found fascinating. Where's that? The Alola Marowak. I think it goes in a moon ball. Hello. I'm gonna call you Mimi though if you say that. Oh, awesome, you got it. Perfect. Fantastic. I'm glad you had the berries. I'm glad I remembered that too, because telling me, look, let me tell you, it's not a very good brain power day. Alright. I am sorry. I'm checking to see who wanted the Alola Marowak. And I think it goes in a Moonball. What was it in last time? Because it's for the same order. We're trying to find who asked for what. So I was asked. Oh, here it is. We got the Mawile and a Master Ball. The Alpha Bellum and a Heavy Ball we're trying to make the donut for. We have an extra small Phoebus on the list. We got the extra small Frogadier, I believe. And another Shalfa Alola Marowak. A male one in a Moonball. What shiny would you like there, Jake? Oh my god, she knows about the Pac-Man on the Switch. Oh, release the hounds. Betty and the Donut. I can post one later in the Discord channel because I meant to make a channel there for pet pics. And then we can all put our pet pics there. And we do need to farm up moonballs. I forgot about that. We're getting a little low. And don't be oh my god, I hate that. Alright. Anybody else waiting on a trade? Because if not, I'm just going to go have a look at this portal and see if there's a shiny there for us. And we're going to fast travel for 5 minutes while I take a little break. And see if I can banish Nightbot and also stretch my legs. What little shiny guy would you like? Now we can use fire or ghost. I know I have the ghost one. See right here, I made it the other day. It's catching power ghost. I would rather save that though. I know there's alpha 3. You know what? I'd rather use the I only have one ghost and I have multiple fire ones. That's why I'm tempted to keep it. But it might not even say catch a shiny here. If it does say catch a shiny, there is a shiny Alolan Marowak, but no, catch an Alolan, catch an Alpha, which means it's not here. So we'll just keep poking the Cubone maps, the 4-star ones, and see. They're there most of the time. I've actually been quite surprised the last 2 or 3 times we've checked they haven't been there. But usually we can just walk right on in the portal and catch one. Same with the Alolan Marowak, Alolan Raichu. Alright, what else were we looking at? Not that, go away. We're looking at something over here. I haven't made the donut for the Beldum. It's gonna have to wait. I am not sitting there again with the heavy ball. That one I think had the chest pin evolve. Oh no, this one had the chest pin. It's on a small map. I don't like that. We know they're over here as well. I don't think Quilladin is fighting type. You might have to go in there with a grass donut. Let's look at it. This would be for another viewer. Oh, good luck. I don't remember Mega Darkrai being that much of a struggle. Like, if you got Mega Meowstic, I think you got it. Oh, shoot. Where was it? Over there. I went too far over. Now, eyes up for a grass... anything? Fairly certain it was grass anything. Okay, we got a grass teensy up top. Let's see if we got a Humongo. Oh, cool. We got lots of grass alphas. What I like about this is we just are going for the shiny. So this is the perfect opportunity to use some of our Humongo donuts. Lots of grass teensy though, so we can definitely use some of those. What is the word? Oh, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna shiny hunt, and oh, this is lovely. I don't like to use those on stream, so perfect. Grass Alpha 1. There we go. Grass Teeny 1. Perfecto. No type isolation, sadly. Oh, so sad. But we got a great location for our teleporter. Oh, wait, I forgot to put waterfall on my Rayquaza to clear the obstacles. Oh, there it is. There's our shiny right away. Alright, what ball should it go in? Most people use friend ball, and you know what? It's for my friend. It's going in a friend ball. Oh, oh, jeez. Oh, I don't want to kill you. Quick attack. Fine. Knock you out then. Yay! And this is actually a really decent portal location, so we can fast travel here for some more. Let's see what's on the other side. Sometimes this stuff can be it if it's tucked away in here. Which it is. Okay, so Skidoo all over the place. Oh, thank you. Magnificent is actually what I named one of my World of Warcraft characters. He's a mage. You'll probably find me now, actually. I have announced my secret identity to the world. You're Jake. You're Jake. Yeah, you're Jake. You're bored. It is the season to be bored. It's like there's no new game releases. You should try that one everybody's really into now. What's it called? Somebody asked me to stream it actually. But I think we might end up being a Pokemon channel. But we can branch out every now and again, like an hour or two after stream or at the end of my stream. We can play different games. Pac-Man. Yeah, play Pac-Man. Get the record for Pac-Man. Okay, I'm going to take a very fast break. We're going to set a shiny timer and I'm going to see if I can banish Nightbot. I am back. And I banished the Nightbot. So go ahead and test that. Alright. For those who are new, we have Pokemon avatars at the bottom, and you can change them into any avatar you want. Very easily, just get the extension within Twitch itself called Stream Avatars. I will drop the command here now. And once you have that, you can just type in !avatars space and the name of the Pokemon you want. So, very fun to do. I have most of them. There should be shinies for some under gear and sets, and then the ones that I made myself, which are under color. And if the shiny you want is not there, I can make it. I just have to do pixel art on in between streams, because I have to take down the avatars in order to edit them. Alright, our shiny timer's over. Let's check our haul. Our little shiny trap. Okay. We got oh shoot, they run away. I forgot they run away. You know what? I still want one. I still want one. I don't have any in a friend ball. I'd like to get one in a friend ball. I don't think I have one in a premier ball, actually. Yay! And I think there's one up there too. I can catch that one in a friend ball. Cool. Alright, I'm content with that. What I'm really hoping for is the chest pin. Oh, we got a shiny chest pin in the back. Now, I know for a fact I don't have one in a premier ball for myself. Oh no. Oh no, I keep forgetting about the alphas. Are there any shinies back here? No, I don't want to kill you. I don't want to kill you. We've been through this. I made the same mistake before. Alright, should we set another shiny timer and stay for more, or should we head on out of here? No. Let's just have another little look around. Oh, there's only Skidoo here. Should we even check? I mean, I wouldn't mind another... I know, right? I know, I feel like... Let's get out of here. If it was an alpha donut, maybe. A few shinies out of that. I'll take them. Quilladin. Yeah, it's sad. Right, Quilladin. Look at that face. That was a choice. You are correct. That was definitely a choice. Alright, we're in between portals, so we can definitely do more trades. We can hit up Donut Jail. Not for too long. I need to refresh my brain. I need to shake that map out. Okay. Oops. I'm just gonna check everything. I think Furfur was on our list. It's a large map though. That's fussy. I'm not sure if I want to deal with that. Galiciapod we actually got for somebody. Galiciapod? I know, I call it Galiciapod. One of these days I'll get a shiny here. I've gotten 2. A Riolu portal. If we go into a Riolu portal, we're gonna be there for a bit. I was kind of hoping to get the Mankey with the Riolu. But that's a very rare portal. Oh, we already checked. Oh, Sylveon. We could go for some more EVs, but we picked up 2 EVs, 2 Shalva EVs last week, remember, on the Ghost Donut, which was really funny. Should we get some more Riolu? I don't think we have a Shalva Donut. That's awfully tempting. So tempting. Oh, if only we had the donut. Alas. I mean, I guess we could have kept it and went to donut jail, but I want to save these berries for Jake. Somebody got the Golurk. That was on our list, so we don't have to go for that. Unless you were here and... Or you are here and you wanted that Golurk. My last note was that I could cross it off my list. Oh, the Phoebus. I said I would poke Phoebus earlier. Now, I can't remember if it was an extra small or a alpha that we needed. So I'm going to take a minute to look. I know I read it out earlier. I think somebody also wanted a Porygon. So I'll check while we're in Donut Jail who wanted those. That's an interesting portal. Mainly because we had the Bug Catcher contest. For those who haven't seen the challenges, we have the contest and we also have challenges. So the challenges, all the Pokemon that have previously been in Safari zones, excluding the Friend Safari, catching them in ZA in Safari balls earns you a title and berries. And then we have also the Bug Catcher contest, and you have to catch all these in Sport balls because that's what the original Bug Catcher contest used. I need Donut Jail, sorry. So you catch all the bugs in ZA in Sport balls. Again, berries and a title. I haven't decided what those titles are yet because the winner... I don't know. I'm feeling like the first winner might get to choose what the titles are. Might be the biggest prize of all. So that's a title for our Discord server. But it would be like your rank. This is what you get. This is your... Or if I can figure out the actual ranks like they do in our ZA server with the Pokeballs and stuff. Rolls is what I was going to do it as. So you can look at somebody's roll and see if anybody has had the contest or finished that. Yeah. So I'm a good ways into it. Mainly because we use it as a fallback if there's nothing for us to hunt on stream after a while. So as you can tell, I'm making berry donuts. We're running a little low on the ones I use on stream. And Jake, you let me know when you're ready to trade. Because we'll send you over 15 berries. And then we'll do a portal and then send you over 15 more. So this is the recipe I've been using lately for farming berries. It seems to have a higher percentage of actually getting berries compared to our old recipe. And it has amazing chances for getting 3 and 3s. But we noticed our old recipe, which is 5 Roselli, 3 Casib. We get a lot more 3 and 3 donuts. It's just, they're not the 3 and 3s we want. And I ran a lot of stats on it. It was actually quite interesting to do. As you can tell by the amount of berries I actually have, I would just go and give Antra every single one of them and then write down what the results were. So it was like, it was a lot. It was a lot of donuts. Like I could just press that button and make me another donut at the same over and over and over again while I have my notebook. And then I put it all into a little stats program that I used during university. And I pointed out that the recipe we're currently using, which is 2 Roselli, 6 Casib. Oh, I like this. I'm going to keep this. That one is giving us more berry donuts with a whopping 15% chance. And we do get lots of berry donuts, but we don't get always the berry with Big Haul because it's random. You're going to get Mega Charging, Mega Conservation, other things to mess you up. Not other item powers, though. You're not going to get a Pokeball with berries or anything. Oh, taco salad sounds amazing right now. Cleanse my brain some more. I'm going to have a drink. Oh, it was good. I banished the Nightbot for you. Oh, here we go. Berries 3, Big Haul 2. Perfect. You are welcome. I don't know what I did, but I'm glad you're happy. Alright, a few more donuts. We'll check the map for like 5 minutes for something on our list. And if there's not anything on our list, we will... Oops, sorry. We will run a berry map. So, Jake, were you ready to trade? Because we can trade you some now. See, level 3 berries, but I'm not keeping it because I got a whole whack of them. Oh, it's no problem. Nightbot should be gone altogether. You shouldn't even be able to tag it. You are targeting yourself. Yeah, I wondered why. Another berry donut? See, lots of berry donuts. It's just, I wanted to see Big Haul with it. I have so many berry donuts. I have no hope of running them all. They just clutter. I was keeping them, and then I'm scrolling, and I'm like, oh my god, I just can't find the good ones mixed in. But there's a whole bunch of donuts that you wouldn't actually think are for berries. Like the Big Haul 3, candies to... Whoopsies. Treasure 2. I use those for farming berries because they all share the same loot pool. And even Treasure 2. Oh, I love this. So this is exactly the same donut as if it were to say berries right there. It's the exact same thing. They share the same loot pool. I used this earlier today, and I got like 10 tanga berries out of it, and a whole bunch of hoppin'. Oh, you're so welcome. Would you like the berries now? Because I'd have to attach them. I mean, I guess we can attach them now while we wait. Those weren't shiny, right? That was shiny. I might have gotten out and did the contest as well. I think I got the large for our contest. I don't know why. I had a portal for something else, and I just like, oh, look, Ekans are here. Alright, how many is that? Whoopsies. No, stop. No, don't be registered to a battle team. Shoo. Okay, we'll stop at the Ekans. Not Ekans, Flaffy. I assume you want Tanga. Or do you want some Hoppin' too? Oh. No, I don't actually... Oops. I don't actually count for the contest. Even if I get first place, it doesn't matter. Oops. It's just for fun. How am I doing? Being distracted. I'm sorry. Oh, shoot. Come on. Come on. I forget. It's so painful to swap items. So, all this treasure... I ran a big haul 3... treasure too, and that's all the treasure I got. Most of it was berries. That's why I'm like, that's like hardly anything. It was seriously mostly berries. I kept getting a whole bunch of tanga out of it. I didn't even have to reset that much. It wasn't crazy good, but it was still, I would qualify this as a berry donut. Probably the, I don't know, I would take it over berries 3 without big haul, to be honest. That's just my preference though, because I also like to have the candies, the treasure. I like to have it on hand because I train so many Pokemon. And it's less resetting. They're fun runs too. I don't go super crazy resetting them, but you can. Oh yeah, it's fantastic. I'm greedy. I want something with my big haul. So I'll Tanga, yeah? Or do you want some Haven? Oh, I broke the groove. I broke the rhythm. Oh, I already did that. Yeah, I kind of did that already. Might have done that quest. Yeah. Anyway. Oh wait, do you get a title for it? Because that's hilarious. I did all the side quests except the ones that drop that have shinies on the map and a couple legendaries because they are a pain in the ass to catch in Premier Balls. Pretty much. I'm still trying to hunt she wants an extra large Avalug, and I've just been forgetting. And then there's another quest. And I'm really sad because the Poco Center that has the Fungoose there, it's not shiny because I could not find that map and I didn't realize. at the time how easy it was gonna get Chinese. I got really kicking myself because I would have just picked up the quest and waited until I found one. But yeah. I was tired of the clutter on my map because I couldn't find flight paths and I was just walking a lot. So, let's poke this Phoebus map. I don't like that it's inside the zone. Is it weird that the portal for Centrico Plaza is inside zone 12? Is this... That seems weird. What? Is that... Okay. Sure. Yes, Jake. Oh, it's right here. I can't handle the compliments. No. New compliments. We're looking for water extra small. Okay, water 3, TNC something. Come on. I know I got it. I know I got it. We got all types TNCs like crazy. We can just use one of those because we can't type isolate here either. Ah, jeez, I should change the title of the video. Alright, we're using one of our alt... Oh, wait, we did a whole bunch of water extra small hunts. Now, let me check for a second. Yeah, I've done the pogo grind. I got the shiny Melton and Melmetal. I don't want to move them out of the game. I'm just like, no, I have them now. They can sit there. I am content. Now I forget what I was going to do. Oh, let me check the Phoebus. The size of the Phoebus. I know it goes in a lure ball. Yeah, it's an extra small Phoebus in a lure ball. For the same person that we got the Master Ball Mall Wow. Speaking of, I should put that Master Ball back in my bag. Okay. Sorry, I got very distracted. Water 3, or all types 3, with Teensy. Okay, we got theirs like, what, a quarter of the way down? Let's remember where they are and see if we can find a Teensy 3. What's that? Water, Teensy 2 and 2. Yeah, I remember looking at that. All types, come on, all types. What does that say? Fighting Teensy. Not that I'd use that here. Okay, we got another one. Another one. All types 2, Teensy 3. I'd almost rather do that. Let's try that. You got the Darkrai? That's awesome. Oh, wait. I thought you said you didn't want the flower Pokemon back. Okay, hang on. No, fast travel. Hang on, 1 second. We still got him. We put berries on him. Oh, sorry about that. Well, we kept him. It's good timing. We're going to trade him off as trade fodder. Ooh, sorry about that. I misread that. Alright, well, you can have him back. These were for Jake, though. Oops. Put that back on. I will give you your flowers back. Oh yeah, don't trust us with non-Chinese. Never trust us. Hopefully this is our run because I just did that. Alright, our Phoebus are in a weird spot. But that's interesting. We got monkeys up here. I don't like that. But stuff on the other side of the wall here is reachable. Oh, I got you. Another set of Pokemon that I wish I waited on because they could be shiny on the map. So every time I walk by, there'd be a whole bunch of shiny, darn. No, the occasional Phoebus gets mixed in there. But yeah, there would have been a whole bunch of shiny Flabébé there on the map. I know, right? Moga's the best. So I'm going to hard reset this one, and we'll trade you back your flowers. Ooh, first off, though, I'm going to see if I have shiny versions of them. Because you can just have some shinies of those. What are they called? Flabébés. Oh, those are the only ones we got. If I could make up a holiday, it would be Chocolate Day, and it would be like right in the middle of summer where there's no holidays. Would you like any berries when we send these flowers back to you? Sorry, I'm checking on Betty as well. I'm just gonna stand by in case you want. Well, I gotta attach something on them. Oh, yeah, we hard reset. These ones are for Jake. I'm just gonna put them aside for now, and I'm doing the same thing I did before, which is... What kind of berries would you like? Hug a Wasp Hive Day. Oh, wow. I would not like that holiday. I'm scared. I'm scared of what the name would be. These are aggressive holidays. You... Not quite. You haven't quite beat the DLC. It's just a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. You're almost there. But what kind of berries would you like? Tell me the berries. How about Gamers Day? And it can be awesome. Now, Ultra, I'm sending your flowers back because it's just a 4 Pokemon trade. What berries would you like on them? And then after, Jake, if you're actually ready, we will grab you for your berries. Which I assume are all Tenga. I'd like to stop staring at the screen, though. Worship Betty Day. Every day is Worship Betty Day. Alright. Time's up. You're getting what you asked for the first time. There's 3 Pokemon after Darkrai you gotta catch before it actually, like, counts as beating the game. One of them's on my team. Is Nightbot still doing its thing? Hang on. That's not Nightbot. That's the Twitch moderator. I approved the A message. That was the Twitch moderator bot. It didn't like one of the phrases that you said in there. It picked it up as a sexual phrase. All right, Ultra, are you ready to trade? Zero 0852 for Ultra. Okay, then we're up for Jake. Are you ready, Jake? 0852. Hello, hello, welcome. We were trying to do a trade for Jake with on Pokemon ZA. And you have like 1 more minute before I jump into another portal. So we're shiny hunting in ZA. Do you shiny hunt Pokemon at all? Do you play ZA? What we do is we take suggestions on screen, and if we find it, you get it for free. Alright, Jake. Eyes up, Jake. Hey, Jake. Hey, Jake. It worked. So after this, we're going to reset the map a bit, look for a nice shiny portal to hunt. I think we have one that we're going to hop into. Can't type isolate it, unfortunately, but we're looking. So we'll re-roll the map for like 5 minutes after that portal and look for something else to hunt. And if we can't find anything to hunt within like 5 minutes or so, we'll go hit up a berry portal or test our luck in Donut Jail for another 5 minutes. All very short activities in between just to cleanse my brain. Alright. One more try. You get one more try before I'm moving on. 0852 for Jake. There we go. Gotcha. Alright. Harry. Is it Harry you? I do not believe Harry is you. Alright. Trying again. Jake. Is that you? Oh. What are you looking for? We probably have it. If we don't, we can hunt it up. Especially if it's a dual type. We're thirsty for dual types today. Jake, just trade us anything. No shinies, please. Just trade... No, don't trade us a shiny. Just trade us, like, nothing. Just trade us... Please. The box space. Our box space. Oh, thank you for the follow. That's huge. Thank you. We got another follower. Alright. Fine, Jake. I'll take it. No more shinies, though. You only have shinies? Why don't you go catch some Pokemon and let me know when you're ready? Just, like, go to Zone 8 and throw some repeat balls around at some Drillbur. No. No, I don't want 15 more shinies. Please, no. Please, no. Seriously, box space is an issue. Even with Pokemon Home. Like, what am I going to do with 15? Go catch some Pokemon, and we'll hit you up after. Oh, alright. I'll trade more berries on them later. Yeah, you're alright. Okay, I'll do that. I know, right? I try to keep a box of non-shinies for trading, but Sometimes I just forget. That's why I'm like, don't trust me with non-Chinese. Just do not trust me. Oh yeah, huge brain. I'll put more berry. Did you want all tanga berries? So Jake here has won a contest. Actually, he's won 3 contests. We have a Discord server where I run challenges and contests every week. The challenges are like up permanently, but the contests are weekly. And oh, I forgot to release the Pokemon this week. I totally spaced out on that. Let me roll that after. Perfect. There's only 4 Pokemon to trade with you. So look, let me drop our Discord if you want to check out our weekly contests. Now let me roll the decks. Let's see what the number says. Does the Discord even go through? Come on now. Behave. Behave. Not you. You all misbehave. That's more fun. Okay, Jake, chatbot is gone. I got rid of it. It's gone. If it's still here, it shouldn't be. There's a Twitch itself moderator. It's gonna pick you up on stuff. Nightbot is gone now. Didn't do its job anyway. It just banned everybody. I'm like, what the hell? What are you doing? So Jake won the contest. He won 3 contests. So we have a regular contest and a challenge contest. So the regular contest, you just catch the Pokemon. And the challenge contest is you catch that Pokemon with a size variant or a gender variant. And we rotate them each week between base decks and a chance of base decks and DLC decks on the following week. What is what? Jake, what is what? What? You win berries. You win stuff from my little item shop. And our contest Pokemon this week is Marowak, with the challenge being, let me roll the size, a small. Let me post that while we're doing the trade here, because I totally spaced out on that. You just need capture proof, so you take a picture of the Pokemon with your OT on it and the date. Unless you, like, if you time travel and stuff for Pokopia or something like that, that's fine. Just as long as I can see your OT on it and it doesn't say, like, way back in the day. That works for me. So I'm just going to post that really fast. Alright. That is posted. Yeah, berries and... well, it can be anything from the shop except the Master Ball. So I have literally every item that you can get. And they're all done up in the point system, so you win points and you can just take those points over to the item exchange in my server and pick all kinds of stuff. You get any kind of berry. Contests aren't that hard. We used to have a size and gender variant, but that was a little... I don't know. It was asked for, and then it was told it was too much. So, I don't know. We throw in either the gender variant or the size variant. Typically, when it is base tax week, it'll be the gender variant. What am I doing? Only flans. Oh, haha. I'm doing OnlyFans of my feet while I'm playing Pogo, jeez. While I'm playing ZA. There we go, I win. Alright, that is 12. We'll do 3 more. Then I'm itching to do another portal. The rest of me's made of flan. And you're ready for your flowers. Perfect. So we'll do 2 more here. And then we'll send over the flowers. And then we're going to hit up a portal. I don't want to know your thought. I don't want to know it. If it's the worst thought and it came out of you, I don't want to hear it. Okay, last one for now. I know we only traded like 12. That's heartbreaking. That's really sad. It's fine. Pardon me with his knees a little bit. Alright, and 4 more trades. Okay. Heading on out. Same code. And who else is waiting on a trade, or would like a trade, or something hunted for them? Is it Harry, who was here before? The pretend bot? Is there anything you want? Gladly find it for you. Yes, Ultra, this is for you, 0852. It was it 11? Okay. It was 10 minutes. Jake, I will give you more in the next one. Sorry, the orange flabebe looked like a Meowth for a second. I will send you more. Yeah, you're trolling. You're about to lose all your berries, buddy. I gotcha. You're fine. I'm just teasing you. I was actually gonna fill up the whole box so we can keep track of it that way. Because I know a full box of tank is 90 points. I think. Yes. There were 4. I put them all in the same spot. But I think there are 5 at a sorry, I was reading here. I think there are 5. I'm just gonna take this second to have a drink. Is it 6? Red, yellow, orange, white, blue. Oh, and the eternal flower. Oh, I wouldn't count that. Although I picked up another eternal flower today off the GTS. I got it for just a regular shiny Alolan Raichu, which was really silly. And then somebody offered a shiny Pogo Genesect for an eternal flower floette. I'm gonna see if I can trade it for that if he's still around. And then I can say that I got a shiny Genesect and a Premier Ball for a regular old. That's it, by the way. A regular old shiny Alolan Raichu, which is really funny. All right. Anyone else waiting on a trade? A person who connected earlier, did you want something? Because you totally can have something. Crazy bot. I almost didn't notice you because I'm looking at underneath everybody for a small avatar and you're just looming over the crowd. Alright. How are the hunts? They are fantastic today. We have so much luck. We have luck in Donut Jail. We have luck in the portals. It is just crazy good. Is there anything you want to see hunted? We take suggestions on stream. If we find it on stream, you get it for free. There's a Porygon portal. I said I was going to check to see who wanted the Porygon. Was I derpy there? You should do the contest. Actually, Jake, if you're really bored, you should do the challenge. See if you can beat me to finish the challenges. Oh, hang on while I check to see who wanted the Porygon. I have so many messages. I'm not ignoring you. It's just I can't read so many messages and stream at the same time. So I'm like looking at 1 or 2 here and there. What was it? Porygon. It would go in a dream ball. Hang on. Stand by. I'm gonna ask them if they still want it. Okay, I sent a message, and now I'm looking at what you all said. Are you doing it without a shiny charm? If you're using 3-star donuts, you don't need the shiny charm to get the guaranteed shiny. I know that for a fact because I tested it. Oh, female Charmander. Oh, my Charmander are all on my other profile. Hang on a second. I'd pop that in, but I don't have it connected to my shoot. I need to get my game card. Stand by. Everyone stand by. I'll be right back. I got tons of Charmander. You have to put the game in because I was playing Let's Go Pikachu. It's probably in a premium ball. That's my default ball, but people have been asking for other balls lately, so let me have a look. So I'll load that up now. Whoa. Well, I almost took the camera down. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I am looking. Sorry I can't share it. I was just having a look to see if it was plugged in with my other capture card. It was not. But I've been moving all my other shinies, or I was. I was moving them onto my other profile because there was no backspace. Female in a luxury ball. I know there's a female in a... I know there's a female in a premier ball. I know there's one. Female in a love ball. Males in premier balls. I think I have a Charmeleon. A female Charmeleon. Hang on, let me check through the whole line. Do you care? Premier ball is the best. It totally is. Ah, female Charmeleon in a love ball. Did I move the Charizards over here? Oh my gosh. Hang on, we're not done yet. There's lots to check. Okay. Love and two luxury balls on the other profile. I think I left the Shelfas over here. Oh my gosh. Oh. That doesn't exist. Don't look at that. That's it. Nope. I don't have one in a premier ball because everybody was asking for them in Apper balls. I'm actually a little surprised I didn't catch one. Wait, the Charmeleon, hang on. Do you see Charmeleon? Oh my god, another one in a luxury ball. Well, a female in a luxury ball, but it's alpha. They sure do. And extras I caught on stream, so they would typically be in the ball that was requested. We can hunt one for you. Would you like me to hunt you a Shelfa Charizard and a Premier Ball? Because we can do that like right now. If we find it on stream, it's free. And I see Charizard portals up all the time. And I might just go poke this for the Porygon. Oh, we don't need it anymore. So let's have a look. I'm actually surprised that I don't have it, to be honest. And I'm really surprised that the last female one is in a luxury ball. I can't believe that, actually. That's very unlike me. Um, well, let's reset the map. Now, I saw Charizard portals all weekend, and I was like, I'm not gonna do that. Did you want Shalfa, or did you care? Gender variant is very fun. Those are a challenge. It's been a while. What shiny did you get? We had a Alolan shiny, wait, well, Shalfa Alola Marowak the other day in male Moonball, and that was fun. We got that one right away, and I was like, oh, well, kind of hoping that we would get that a little bit more of a challenge. All right, well, let's see what we get. Be nice to catch some Charmander and Premier Balls. I can't believe that one's in a luxury ball. It makes absolutely no sense. I think I must have thought it was male. Or I might have been running out of time and just threw what I had. That's more likely. I still got to keep an eye on the map, though, or so we may be resetting for ages. We'll find it, though. It is the #1 requested thing on this stream. I am the OT. I have one that was from another viewer, and I keep those. But the one of them, the one that's right here, definitely is my OT. That one right there. We can have a look, though. I don't mind looking for more Charmander to Premier Ball. That's fantastic. Oh, Spaghetti. Oh, that's amazing you're naming it Betty. That's so cute. And you got the spelling right as well. That's awesome. Because I named her off of my first cat named Eddie. So I'm called Betty. Her sister was named Bettina. We have to look out for Mimikyu. And also the perfect dragon portal, which I don't know exists. And Riolu. So not a bad list. Not a big list, but not bad. Yeah, Eddie. My big tuxedo kitty cat. With the big belly. My chunky man. Oh, I totally, if your friend wants it, we do that kind of hunt all the time. We did a Bulbasaur hunt last week because, oh, look, a Riolu portal. Oh, it's a shame we can't type isolate that. Oh, if it's a steel fighting portal and it's a large map, that's gonna be a pain in the butt. Oh, I would love to do that though. I'll min-max that at my own time. Lots of people ask for Lucario. It's getting to the point where I'm just saving my fighting donuts for Lucario and Moonballs. And why not just, yeah. Why not just get a bunch? As I use extreme amounts of my brain power. It is, something, it makes a double S sound. I know it looks like a B, Jake, but promise you it's a double S sound. Alright, we might be here a little bit, but we will do this instead of Donut Jail. Is that an... That Aggron has been there 3 times. Okay, I thought it was shiny for a sec. If it's been there 3 times, I'm sus about it. It could be there. We won't be able to type isolate it, but it could be there. Again, same thing there. And same thing there. It could be there, but we won't be... I want to be able to type isolate it. Oh, there's our little Marowak map, though. We have to go for a male one of those. Because they wanted 2. And they told me after. And I said I would find them something today. So yeah, we'll definitely find the female Charizard for you. Charmander. Depending. What stage? As female in a Premier Ball, I promise that will be found. If not today, then tomorrow. If not by Wednesday, it's personal, and I'll probably do the hunt off screen and find it before the week is out. But more than likely, we'll find it, especially if I get it on a flying map, because I have the perfect donut for it. Is it up? I didn't even assume. Oh, it was over there. Oh, okay. Hopefully we don't have to hard reset this one, because I hate doing this. You are so welcome. I should also check home later, because I might have one sitting there. Okay. We need a ghost donut, which we have, and it's near the top. Here it is. This goes in a moon ball. Oh, I hate this map. But hey, we're just one and done on this one. We could reset a little bit for more EVs. How funny, that's 2 Alola Marowak portals again that we have EVs on the map. Alright, fantastic thing is though they were out of range. So we can just soft reset. I love it. I have to turn off all my macros in case I accidentally just smooth brain and press that hard reset button. The one time I'm really happy to see this map and its layout. Alright, nothing there, so all we have to do is range them. Okay, soft reset, it's not alpha. So this method is going to guarantee the shiny that you want is going to be the shiny. And then you can just reset to get the size, the gender, anything about it. So this is what I call type isolation. And then of course there's the forcing the shalfa, which this is. No shalfa. With a alpha 2 donut, it usually takes 4 resets before it goes shalfa. The issue is a lot of people have been asking for single type Pokemon, which is fine once in a while, but we have like a lot of them off of our list, and we do have to check them off. If we procrastinate, then that's all we're going to have one day. And then I'll just change the name of the stream to I procrastinated it, so it's all single types. PLZA. But we got the shelf of Mankey today. We got 2 of them. That was nice. I could have stayed in that portal all night and probably gotten 5 upwards of them. But we spent like 20 minutes in there. Got a few shinies, 2 shelfas. What else did we find today? There's the shelfa. Now, it's male. It's supposed to be male. Let's make sure. Oh, there it is. Was I targeting the right one? Hang on, let me target that. Yep, male. Alright. We didn't get a save because it wasn't in range of the teleporter. So I'm going to drop my save now. You are awesome too. You have a good day. Thanks for tuning in and staying for so long. I love having you here, Jake. Always so great to talk to. Oh, shoot. Alright, cool beans. Whew. A little stressed out there. Alright, you know what we do? We take a picture and send it off to the owner. Woo! Super fast. Super saw. Alright. That was nice. That was very cool. And we'll pretty much do the same thing for the Charizard. If we're going to type isolate for it, I am going to go for the Charizard, because then I can use the... Oh, wait, hang on. Let's fast travel for like a few minutes, because we're hitting a couple EV spawns. But I'll do that and try to get a female Charizard, because then I can just guarantee the Charizard every time and just keep walking in and until it's female. If it's Shelfa female, bonus. Is there anything anyone here would like hunted up? So we can keep an eye out for all that stuff, and hopefully something shows up. Sorry, I keep bumping the microphone. We still have over an hour left in stream, and as you saw how quick it is to type isolate something, we can probably get a whole bunch in. For some reason, I am doing the a heart sign at you to the microphone. I know you can't see it. So the reason why I'm doing this, even though we have a ghost donut, is last week we were hunting the very same Pokemon, and we stayed for, geez, not even that long, and we got 2 Shelfa EVs out of it. So that definitely saves a hunt for us. Oh, I put them in, I think, a Moon and Dream Ball, I want to say. And I'm going to check on my Pokemon home to see if I have a Charmander tucked away. Oh, you're gonna laugh. I do have a female Charizard in a Premier Ball, but it is from Let's Go, and I have to keep it because it's randomly from Let's Go. Like, what? Oh my god. I think it was like the very first shiny I got too. It was like, oh, it was just like the third. That's hilarious. I'll find you one. No, I'm really surprised. I don't even have one in my personal collection. Wow. Alright. I don't know how long it's been because I forgot to set the shiny timer, I'll be honest with you. Usually we do a little 5-minute shiny timer. Is Nightbot still giving you a hard time? Is Nightbot actually still talking? Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna try something else. Alright, I have banished it from everywhere. There. Oh, I should be gone. We use that as our little break. See if there's anything shiny over here. There's not. Nothing else was in range, but sometimes there's something up there. So I'm just gonna have a quick peek. And there isn't. There isn't anything up there. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I could have just done that. Awesome. Away we go. Okay. I know I already looked at these maps, but I'm hoping it's going to show something else that's in there now, because sometimes it re-rolls what is actually there when you reset. We're going to re-roll the map, though. Very good day on Shelfa's. Excellent day. Now, I am feeling Charizard, and what I should be doing is looking at flying portals too, and I kind of spaced out on that. Typically, they pop up a lot on flying maps, 4-star flying maps. every now and again I do see it on a 3-star map, believe it or not. It could be there. But let's not waste our time poking every portal. It shows up a lot. It's actually not that rare. Still looking for Mimikyu as well. I can't forget. Although I feel determined. Focusing intensely. Intense focus. Oh, we have someone ready for trade. I will just keep looking at the map while I see if they're ready. I missed it last, an hour ago now. Oops. And somebody wanted a Lucario as well, so let me just check in on them. Scanning. I know it's not going to show up on a 3-star flying map though. But maybe over here, it could be there. But it's a small map with Fletchinder. If it was a large map, I would go for it. Because we could just find out where the Fletchinder were and soft reset and find the Charizard. And do the same method we just did for the Alola Marowak. Another Riolu portal. But that one has Lucario. If we go in there with a Steel Donut, we get one. No one's asked for one, though. Water, that's not flying. I know we're re-rolling the map so much. Humor me, we found so many shinies and shallows today. Would you rather donut jail or looking for exciting things? Could be there. That is awfully tempting to poke. Because if I go in there with a flying donut... Oh, but it's up there. Oh, screw that. Because if we have the hard reset, that's going to be a pain. I'm picky. I was spending all weekend looking for Charcadet, and I swear it was like Charmander every portal. I could not find Charcadet. It took me over an hour resetting. And by the time I found the map, it wasn't even very good, but I just took it. Because I was like, I'm done. I'm so tired. What's that? Ice. Alright. Still looking for Mimikyu too. I gotta remember. I gotta focus up. Alright. So we're gonna trade the fossil Pokemon later with this person. Remember we did the, I'd like to say their name, but they actually used like their real name on Discord. We're going to trade probably the last 15 minutes of stream or after stream. So we got the 3 Shelfa fossils and matching balls. That was actually pretty cool because we were using a Dragon 2 donut, I believe. No, a Flying 2 Alpha donut. And we ended up getting Auroras, I believe, right away. I don't remember exactly what donut it was, but we were all very surprised and decided to keep the run no matter what because it was just absolutely mind-blowing. What are you over here? I actually haven't seen Mimikyu up on a map in a while. I like the any size any ball hunts because we can throw them in between some challenges and it feels good. Ooh. Medium though, and it's showcasing all 3 Pokemon that are in there, so it's not there. What's this? And I don't see any fairy maps. Alright, re-rolling, re-rolling. If we do another Lucario portal, I'd like to have a fighting donut. Just get a whole bunch of Riolu. So I'm going to work on that. Get some donuts and donut gel off screen. I just have to look through everything now, apparently. My brain's starting to give up when we're looking for something interesting. Not give up. Totally. Just, it's been a while staring at the map. No one wants to do that. Flying. It could be there. It's a large map. I could type isolate and just stay away from the Fletchender if we can find them. Might be interesting to try. Let's go poke it. Let's poke it. I think for a gender variant, a large map might be the best bet. Because we can toss in a run method. Soft reset, run method, see if we get the female. Just like how we checked before we caught the little Marowak to make sure it was male. I might have been here once or twice. Flying. Oh, fire, sorry. Fire. I know we have Fire Alpha. I saw it earlier today. Because it's right here. No, we're actually going to have to look around. Fingers crossed there is a Charizard on the map. I have a good feeling there is. Whoa, don't fall down. Oh, where to start? The Fletchender are down there, and they're going to go shiny. There's the shiny, and it's a Shalfa. That's pretty cool, though, at least. I think it is. I'm going to say it is. There. And look around to see if we have a Charmander on the map. Because if we do, we can hard reset until we find a path to them. Aha, there is a... It is a Shalfa. And not the one we want, though. Check over here first. Before I jump down off the roof. Hello, how are you doing? By your name, I would assume that you shiny hunt. No, I don't think we have the Charizards on this map. That's alright. Let's point down there. Let's check inside the mall. Oh, no, it's blocked off from this side. More Fletchenders. Alright. Whoops. So, Shiny Jake, how are you doing today? We take shiny requests here on stream, and if we can find it on stream, you get it for free. Doesn't matter the size, the ball, the gender, we find it. We also run a contest on our channel. Whoa, give me 1 second, I'll drop that. So the prize for that is usually berries and items. We do a contest every week, and we have challenges there as well. I figured. But you never know. There you go. You want a shiny? Which would you like to have? As we re-roll the map here, looking for a Charmander map. Charizard, preferably. What shiny would you like? Oh, thank you again, Bits. Bits, shiny Bits. I love it. Thank you, Schneezer. I know I have to look at it, though. I have to look. I know it's not 4-star. It is that time of the year where it's starting to get warm. Be a Mimikyu map. Be a Mimikyu map. Nope. Be a Charizard map. Oh, another Alolan Marowak. There might be a Charizard in there. Oh, Mimikyu, we got it. We got a Mimikyu map. We got a Mimikyu map. Yeah. You want a shiny gear? We have a whole bunch, like not even kidding, 2 boxes of shiny Magikarps. What ball would you like it in? What size? What gender? We probably got it. I gotta figure out how to get in there. Hopefully there's a door, because I cannot remember. I have all the Magikarps on my other profile, which is right next to me on a different Switch. So I will check. Is there a door? Is there a door? Be a door. Have a door, please. Please have a door. Yeah, you have a door. A male. And a ball that matches. Is there a ball that matches? A sport ball matches. It's red. How about a sport ball? I don't have one in a sport ball, so I'd have to go catch one. I think I have some in luxury balls. Oh, I know for a fact I've got some in luxury balls. That matches. Depends if you want to wait or not. Either way, we're going to hit up this portal because we've been waiting for Mimikyu all day. And we can use one of our any size donuts, which is fantastic. So, eyes up for Fairy Humongo. I don't want to use that. Oh, well. We sure do. It's all we do here. Oh, we have another Ghost Alpha. Oh, it's not the one I want. What am I looking for again? This is getting distracted. Distracted. Fairy Humongo. Oh, I didn't know I had that there. I didn't know I had that there in there. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty much all we do here, actually. You're very right. So what you have to do... We're going to use that donut there. Grind out donuts that give you buffs, and that guarantees a shiny. So what we're going to do here now is type isolate, which your odds are still good if you want to get more stuff. People call it wasteful, it's not. We're going to go in here with a type that's not shared. Oh, I went past it. Sorry. I'm going to focus for a second. It was right down here somewhere. It was a fairy teensy one, I thought. Fairy alpha one. Oh. I guess we're using one of our teensies. Yeah, it's like sandwiches, I guess, in Scarlet Violet, which I've never played. So we're using one of those now. Now I'm going after Mimikyu, and I'm using a Fairy Donut because it's the only Pokemon on the map that has the typing for Fairy, so that's going to guarantee the Mimikyu as shiny. And walking in with a 3-star donut, 3 sparkling power donut, you are guaranteed a shiny. So you have to beat the DLC in order to farm berries up easily. I recently learned that you actually don't have all the access to it. It gives you, it's a bigger loot pool if you don't beat the game, which makes it really hard to get the berries you need, essentially. Which you don't want. So once you beat the game, the loot pool gets smaller, and that's what you want to see. But it's such a grind. Alright, there's our Mimikyu. Oh my god, this is sniping me. Now, that was out of range of the door. It looks pretty tiny. Now, he said any ball, so when it's any ball, it goes in a premier ball. Alright, we got it. Now, if we want, we can use a teleporter pad to get more. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. We usually do the 5-minute rule. And this teleporter pad would work on them. So, I can set a shiny timer. So, as you see, we can just walk in, go pick up the shiny we want. And then we sit on a teleporter pad for 5 minutes, and usually something else goes shiny too, and I have a great little shiny timer. Which I'm going to turn on. Somehow. So we'll sit here for like 5 minutes, and if there's not another shiny, we'll leave. If there is, sometimes we'll stay. I call it the 5-minute rule, and it works. So we found on a ghost donut, which buffs your chances to have a shiny ghost Pokemon. On that donut, we ended up getting 2 Shalfa EVs. Actually, no, I'm not. For most of it, I am using my hands. So right now, I am sitting with a turbo controller most of the time. And then for a good chunk of it, like if my hands aren't busy, if I don't have to get up, I will sit here and I will mash A. Right now I'm using a turbo controller because I have to get up, I have to type, I have to do that stuff. But all of the forcing the Shalfa methods, all the resetting, all of actually finding the Shalfa, the run method we just used to get that Alolan Marowak, going into the portals, it's all manual. So I don't use macros for that. But getting us to Donut Jail, like you have to hard save at a Poke Center, go over, make a donut, roll the stats. If you don't like the stats, you hard reset. So I have a macro that'll do that for us. And sometimes if I'm going to reset the save anyway, if I'm going to hard reset and go back, I'll use that same macro to get us back, because usually the loading screen makes me forget to do the hard reset, and that's annoying. For most of the time, like right now, I'm pressing the button myself, as you can tell. So, yeah, didn't know that, Schnazer, did ya? That Alolan Marowak, 100% manual. Half of the Mankey hunt earlier, manual. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. No, Betty. No, Betty. Thank you, though. She's trying to get at the microphone. Alright, there. Sorry, wasting time there. See, that's why we like the macro and the turbo controller. Exactly. Because Betty stepped all over me just then. So you can actually get a really cheap one. It's wired, but you can get a cheap one in the US from Walmart. I think it's like 20 bucks or something. I can't get that. I had to actually buy like the fancy controller. But it's been worth it. Just getting us through donut jail has been so helpful. It's really great for people with ADHD. And if there's no shiny here, when the timer is up, we'll head on out of here. And keep looking at the map for other shinies that are on our list. Well, we're pretty much like first try on a lot of this stuff. Few resets on the Alola Marowak, but no hard reset, which is fun. So the DLC is a little overpowered. I mean, a shiny appears every 4 or 5 minutes. It's a little... Yeah, I'm spoiled, to be honest. I have no patience for shiny hunting in other games right now. Pardon me while I sneeze like crazy again. I really should close that door, because I feel like all the pollen from the tree is... I don't know, shedding. What is going on with that tree? It's just... Ugh. Alright. Shiny timer. I don't think there's actually going to be anything over here. But sometimes the stuff... Oops. In the middle here can go shiny, but... Maybe not. I'm going to check, though, before we go see your Mimikyu. No. Wait. You know what? It's hard to tell. Because it's supposed to be light blue. Now, with any luck, there's another one there. And there's not, so you know the rule. We're out of here. Back to the map. I guess we could check the stuff that was in the middle, but it never, ever, ever goes shiny for me when I do that. But you know what? This might be the one time it actually does. Let me be OCD and go back and check. Then I'll show you the moment where I actually let the macro run. The part of the shiny hunt that is macroed. It's not now. I'll let you know. Let's just check there. Now. I didn't think so, because they don't even zone in when my portal is right here. And I know that because I wasted like a day hunting shiny Chespin. Well, I guess I should say regular Chespin, because none of them went shiny. Did I hard reset out of here? No, I just ran out of there. Oh, no, we're keeping the Mimikyu. We're keeping it. Ah, yes. That's still showing 2 Pokemon there. Well, we got the Mimikyu. Let me take a picture of it for its forever home. I didn't change the boxes. Oopsies. It's an extra small. It's beautiful. It's so pretty. I love it. Alright. Kind of wish I stayed for another one now. Might have to go back in. Hang on. I'm like, this. I have an extra small Premier Ball collection, so I'm like, oh dang. Let's see. That's the only one I got. You know what? Let's go back in for 5 more minutes and see. If we weren't keeping this run, I would show you the macro where we're keeping it. So this is going to be manual going back in. Now, what we can do is check out if there are any other teleporter pads. I know I wasted so much time off that map just derping around. Oh, there's a good teleporter pad over here. I like that. It is unfortunately going to hit the lampent, but I think you can reach the stuff in the back. I'm not impressed. Because we want more Mimikyu. I already have a bucket of these things. They might zone in. Looks like one did spawn in. We can try it, but I think I'd rather just hit that teleporter pad. So I'm going to soft reset because I wasted a lot of time. It is a shiny Rayquaza. I actually got it from our lovely sirs in here, who I can't see, the avatars are so small. Forever grateful. We actually found the Shalfa Annihilate today because of that. I should actually put it away though, because it makes an annoying sound when you're on the teleporter pad. So it's from Pogo, and that delights me because we have the Premier Ball collection, so of course it's in a Premier Ball. Yeah, it was the most insanely cool thing ever. I was so stoked to get it. I might have been yelling at my phone when it was happening. Never in a million years did I think I would get a shiny legendary in a Premier Ball. Never, ever, ever. A shiny rare mark Gyarados. I don't know what that is, but it sounds crazy. A rare mark? What does that mean? Premier Ball. We've been collecting Premier Ball shinies for since 2018, off and on. What do the marks look like? Are they on the Pokemon? Oh, that's really cool. Oh, to be on the stat screen? Oh, that's cool. I like that. Oh, that's crazy. So getting a shiny one with those odds is just bonkers. Oh, that's really cool. Oops, sorry, I bumped the microphone. Oh, definitely. And if one of those Magikarp that we caught actually had like a mark on them, that would differentiate it. We'd keep that for sure. Sorry, I'm sneezing. Let me reach over and close that door before the shiny timer's up. Alright. Hopefully that helps. Alright, consistently my attention span lasts 3 minutes and 30 seconds before I want to check for a shiny. This is pure greed on my part, because I want to keep that Mimikyu. I'd like to get another one for them. Oh, that's so cute! Sleepy. I feel like that is me, Sleepy. Sleepy Eepy. Maybe that should be my name. That's really cute. I named my Metagross Vincenzo because he feels like a Vincenzo. EB though is a good name because I see that in competitive, and if I don't have the right Pokemon, I'm usually the one going Eep. Definitely Eepy. Alright, shiny timer's almost done. Almost done. Let's see. Please, 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 please. Alright, 5 more minutes and then I give up. I'll give him the extra small. Oh my god. Well, while we do that, I'll have a little look through a couple of the links. A couple. Marks. Alright, let's have a look at those. Oh my god, that just makes alpha hunting even harder. That's just like, if I started hunting in that, oh my god. The gender variant alpha with the mark. Imagine hunting a specific mark in a specific ball shalfa with a gender variant. I mean, it's doable, but I wouldn't want to do it, I don't think. That might be too much of a challenge. Alright, let's pray for a Mimikyu. I really, really, really want one. I want to keep this extra small. I realize I didn't have a Mimikyu in my collection whatsoever. Greedy, greedy. Me. Oh, that's really cool. You get a mark for catching it on your birthday? You're like, no, I can't have a party. I'm shiny hunting. Sorry. Oh, that's really cool. Mini mark. For some reason, that makes me want to shiny hunt in Scarlet Violet less. This scare. This scare. Too many. I wasn't going to shiny hint in that anyway. Every now and again I'm tempted. But the fact that I can't hear the shinies, like ZA gives you big announcements, like it tingly sounds, as you probably heard. I'm afraid I would miss the shiny. I would not hear it. Lose it. Not like I know. Alright, please be a Mimikyu. Please let there be one. Thank you so much for lurking. Thanks for popping in. We're gonna keep an eye out for the Charizard. Hopefully Charizard map. We'll find it. I'm confident. Oh, that's fantastic, because we can keep an eye all week for it. Make it an event. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I definitely love when Pokemon have their own personality. Like, they come to life. That's why I try to name them all. It's just, I can only name the Rayquaza one time. And that's it. And I'm like, oh, that's a lot of pressure. I want to name him Toothless, but what if I want to take him to a different game or something like that? Or maybe I just don't like the name later. Or I think of something better. That's it. But we have Mocha, my little Raichu, and Vincenzo. My very intentionally non-shiny Metagross. Because I like the blue more. I don't know what that's abbreviated for. Maybe? It would be nice to have more shows to watch. Oh, I watched season 1 and 2, and then they came out with Race to the Edge, and I watched all that. Yeah. I might not have watched the last season. I should check on that. I didn't watch the kids one. That was just a little much. Yeah, the movies, I love the movies so much. Me and Mom watched them. We had a cat that looked just like Toothless. Our shiny timer's up, my bad. Alright, fingers crossed. Please let there be a shiny Mimikyu there. No! No, I don't want to give up the extra small. I really don't. I want to keep it. I'm so greedy, but I want to keep it. Let's see if this teleporter pad ranges them. It does. Maybe we try this teleporter pad, because I think that also works on these. Oh no, they're a little too close. I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna make us sit here for another 5 minutes. I'm sorry. I will make it up to you by not putting us in donut jail for the rest of the stream. We will just do 2 chain hunts. Let me set that shiny timer. At least this one, we can see if it goes shiny or not. Hopefully it actually works. Well, we're gonna find out. But Be really nice. Please. Please, game. Sorry, I'm gonna have something to drink. Oh, I'm so glad you like that avatar. Pikachu has a whole bunch of different hats, which is very entertaining. If you want to change your avatar, we've got a bunch more, but Pikachu definitely has the most stuff. So the reason we do this hunt is actually, very funnily enough, this person offered me real money to do a Mimikyu hunt, and I was like, no. Sorry, no. Thank you, no. Um, so I said, just drop me a follow. And they haven't yet, but I'm like, I'll look for it. Find it on stream, it's free. Yeah, you can be a legendary. I think the only one we're missing is a couple mythicals and some megas that were introduced in ZA. Not everything has a shiny. I have to program in a lot of them. And I can only do like 3 or 4 at a time because it's pixel art. I might not have that, but you know what? Let me look. I'll be right back. There is no shiny for it, but I will add a shiny. I will do pixel art and add the shiny. That's no problem. Ho is an easy one to do. Come on, Mimikyu, go shiny. This is the longest I think we've... You're so welcome. The longest we've waited actually for a shiny to appear. I might leave it go until quarter 2. I don't know. I'm feeling really greedy. I have a feeling we got more. I had a good feeling today. We already got one, but it was extra small. In a Premier Ball, which... That's my personal collection. And I don't even have a Mimikyu. So let's hope for another one. Otherwise, I will give him this. Oh, they're here. The other Jake had to go, but was here most of the stream. I think a few people here are working. Mama Panda's here for the gambling. A few people are working, but yeah, the Nufu Queen and Mama Panda, they're here for the gambling. I tossed you some currency too, in case you wanted to join in. Oh, shiny timer's up. It's almost 1:45. Oh no, it's almost done. It's almost 1:45. It's so close. Come on, Mimikyu. Come on. You can do it. You can go shiny. You can totally go shiny. You made me break my 5-minute rule. Come on. Alright, it's 1:45. No, Mimikyu. Oh yeah, the gambling there is annoying. Once you figure it out, though, you're golden. So it's bet space, the amount you want to bet, and the space, then the type. So sometimes that teleporter pad hits there, but usually when they're just further down the hallway. Oh hey, if we catch things, we'll get enough points to do our 5-star scan. That'd be pretty cool. Now I just want to check in here. Because that teleporter pad can hit stuff in here. Ugh, nothing. We got nothing. We've been on those teleporter pads forever, and we got not a thing. This is the last spot to check. No! No! You may not kill my dragon. I really so badly want to dance. Like, a lap face. Like, he doesn't have any teeth. He just has, like... Maybe he has one tooth. Let's sigh. Let me just lament a moment. Goodbye, Mimikyu. I thought you wanted to be loved. Obviously, you don't. Alright, well, we tried. Off we go. Let's see what other things we have in store. Not gonna lie, if I see another Mimikyu portal, I might go for it. Hello, hello, yes. What do you need help with? Man, fingers crossed we get something fun. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna kick those things for points. Too late now. I dropped a save when we fast traveled. I am not with it today. That's a large map. We can go for EVs. No one has asked for an EV though. I'd rather save the donut for when I know what ball it's gonna be in. To get a Floette, that is, you evolve a Flipebe. You can get them in fairy hyperspace. If you're looking for specific color ones, they're all over. Oh, Eternal. Oh, that one you have to beat the base game and do the nighttime royale against the NPCs, I think 10 times? It might be 15 times. Do the reward matches. So it's a lot. I have a death grip on mine. Actually, Lux is borrowing mine for champions, but I picked up another one today, and it's also death gripped. Honestly, you'd be better off trying to find a female shiny Delphox and post that on the GTS looking for Eternal Flower Floette. Make sure you specify Eternal Flower Floette. It is under a type. If not, you're going to lose that. But yeah, people are going ham right now for female Delphoxes. I think I already looked at that one. You'll have it within a second. I mean, you can just use our method and type isolate using Psychic or Fire when you see a Delphox portal, and then just reset for the gender. Post that for Eternal Flower Floette. Take you less time. I'm not even kidding. It was within like 1 minute. I was able to pick it up. Oh, there's a Fennekin map. Boom. I have to go in there for a whole bunch of them. Oh, come on. Be Charizard Portal. That might be Charizard Portal. Medium map, though. I might not be able to. Oh my gosh. Feel better. Feel better. Holy crap. What's that? There's another Mimikyu portal up. Well, how about we just go grab another Mimikyu? We know we got the donut. Why not? It'll only take a minute. Oh, I think the ones we wanted were at the bottom. Oh, wait, what's that down here? Oh. Disappointment donuts. Very, 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 very... The alpha ones are a pain. There's our shiny Mimikyu. Any ball. Oops. Now, we can stay for more Mimikyu. If we want. There's 5 spawns there. We'd be fast traveling. We already did. We suffered through them already. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I dislike that as well. Ah, I have like sympathy taste for you right now. Alright, let's do a 5-star scan. Maybe something really cool. But as you can tell, you can completely do your decks like this. Especially if you don't care what size. You're just rolling for Alpha Power 3. Not Alpha Power 3. Sparkling Power 3. We usually roll for Sparkling Power with something else. So we reroll a lot. But if you don't care... You don't even need that many donuts. You don't berries. It's totally fine. Yes, reroll my scan. I am not doing that. No, thank you, sir. Yes, Shiny Jake. Oh, look, we got a Blastoise Mudkip. Water Starter Portal. That means very soon we're going to get the Grass and the Charizard Portal. They usually come together. Alright, we can knock that out really fast. Or I can just save that. I'd like to get an Alpha Shiny Welsh Alpha out of that because it would give us a lot of points. And then we'd be closer to getting that Charizard Portal. But I'm going to re-roll the map for another minute or two. I'm already shiny. I'm totally shiny. I'm the shiniest. Oof. We're not going to see Charizard on that one. Yeah, actually, I do have an avatar with a pink shirt, but I'd have to display the avatar screen and all that information. You'd see the box. It would ruin the magic. Maybe tomorrow. Charizard portal. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. On a large map too. So it's with a Fletchender, but since it's on a large map, I'm totally going for it. Alright. So we are going to be here for a little bit. Just because of the gender variant. But there's a trick to this. Since it's a large map, if we can find the location for where everything is, we can soft reset and make a beeline for the Charizards. Then we can save just out of range of them, so we can soft reset and get that gender variant. But we need an Alpha Fire Donut, and hopefully we didn't use that earlier. Right here. Oh yes, there is no other like Mac. There really is no other like me. For good or for worse. Now all we need is well, the Fletchender are over there, so we're gonna have to hard reset regardless, because they're probably gonna be the ones that are shiny. Unless we're lucky with Charizards over here in the back. Ooh, we got lucky. Either way, we have to hard reset. Mail. They were in range of the portal when we walked in. I sure hope I dropped a hard save. I sure friggin' hope. Oh, you can try to guess how old I am. You might be wrong. Unless you're the other Jake, in which case he'll guess spot on. Hey, my avatar doesn't look 6. Did we even drop the hard save? We did. We did. We did. I'm so excited. Alright. Oh, I had a little sweat there. The avatar... No, the avatar doesn't look... Hey. Rude. I tried to make him look as old as I could. I put a grumpy face on him. He just smiles all the time. Fire Alva. Well, now I'm gonna think that you are the other Jake and that you're trolling me. Alright. This is good. Let's hope the Fletchenders aren't anywhere near us. Please don't be Fletchenders over there. Please don't even be Charmander over there. Okay, it is. Shoot. Mail. Well, considering that you said, hey Max, the same way that Jake does. The same name. They left at the same time that the Jake... Or you came in the same time that the Jake left. Sus. What am I doing? Where am I going? What am I doing? It's over here. I'm getting distracted. But I'm not 33. Fletchender over there. Now we do hope that there is going to be Charmander. Oh, shoot. Where is it? Male? Alright. It only has a 12% chance. But that's okay. Well, let me... Oh, I think I already dropped the Discord. I mean, technically we're at this end of stream. Whoops. See, that's where I use my macro to reset the game, because I forget when I reach that loading screen and I press A. Yeah, Jake is a great name. Whenever I think of Jacob, it reminds me of Jacob Tutu, that old show. Although I used to love that show. Didn't like the book so much. Loved the show. What do we got over there? Dwagons. Puppies. That means there's Charmanders over here. Alright. Mail. What I like about this, it seems like the Charmander are locked in. I'll probably fast travel this for a little while after we find it. Female in the Prem Ball, and bonus if it's Alpha. We'll go for a couple more minutes, and then we'll resume the hunt. Literally resume the hunt tomorrow. I walked right by. No, where it is. I mean, we're pretty familiar now with the portal's pattern. Male. Alright. We'll get the female. We'll go for like 3 more minutes. Because I started up, the stream is starting for 5 minutes at 2. I just want to give this a couple more tries and then call it for the day, and I'll stick around after in case people need some trades done. I'm just gonna make a beeline so we can get more attempts in. Male. Probably squeeze 2 more attempts in. Whoops. Go, go, go. Still male. Alright, one more try. And then I will save this hunt for tomorrow, I promise. Alright, sorry about that. I had a message about a trade right after Of course, I said hit me up at 6:04, so I appreciate that if you tuned in. I'm gonna give it one more try. Maybe it's there. Hopefully it's there. That female Charmander, Charmeleon. Not the ice donut, though. Fire. We'll be back tomorrow at the same time, same place, same hunt. I like this portal, though. A Charizard. It's male. Alright. Well, that is that. But hey, very good day. How many shinies did we get? How many Shalfas? We got a ridiculous amount. And an extra small. That is really cool, too. So, I call that a very successful day. We even did some berry hunting when we do 2 berry portals. Phenomenal. So, I might try this. I might keep trying for a couple minutes while I figure out who is there to trade. And if I find it, trust me, I'll pause it. Alright. Promise I won't do for an hour. Probably do it like 5 minutes. While I figure out who's waiting on me. Alright. Have a good one, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow and catch you later.